Hello there. Well, now it works. Hello, my friends. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. Today I just started the stream. I wanted to stream today, but I didn't know when it's gonna happen. So, well, now it did. I wanted to start a bit later because I'm waiting for a courier to arrive, but I was like, you know what? Let's just start, and whenever it will come, I can take a pause, and that's it. Here it says 34 minutes, so yeah, I guess we have enough time. I also managed to upgrade everything stream related, like OBS and stuff, so everything is good. I tested Sacred again, and it works well, the first game. I would have liked to play the second one too, but from what I've heard, the remaster isn't that good as I hoped. But like most probably I'm not gonna play it right after I finish Sacred 1. So after Sacred 1, I think we can move back to Fallout 4, since there is... What the hell is this one? That's funny, but there are better ones, like this one. Yeah, Fallout 4 related. We have the final DLC, Nuco World, to finish. Nuco World, as the caption says. And after this, probably we're gonna start just one game, not two games in parallel. But back when I did a choice of playing two games at the same time, it was a good idea. I feel it's still a good idea, but not with so few streams. I was thinking of playing Space Marine 2 as well on stream, but I'm like, playing multiplayer games on stream, I could, but I'm not sure if it's the best way to do that, since I'm not that good either, so I'm not sure how enjoyable to watch that is, though I could try. I'm curious if everything works. Let's see. So you should be seeing this. I'm not sure how to clear everything. Brush. Okay. And with this we can yeah. That's the thingy. Yeah, it's pretty fun, especially when you need to, I don't know, make some pointers like, hey, something is happening. Though I usually don't do this anyway. I'm not sure if I should keep this one or not, but it seemed funny. And besides this, I'm sorry. Besides this, I'm not sure if I have something too special. Basically, yeah, still. Why is it like that? It seems to be a bit too, yeah. Maybe it is because of the screen now. Yeah, I didn't. I get. Then this is good. Ah, yeah, because now I stream in 2K. Correct. That is correct. Yep. I need to update this. But it's still working, so we're good. Okay, we go. Okay, let's stop the music. I don't know why I put cyberpunk music. Don't ask, because I also don't know. I just felt like adding some cyberpunk music today. So yeah. Um. So before I actually start playing, we can do some reading and recapping of what has happened, and I'm gonna do that. So yeah, area wise, I don't even know what I wanted to do last time. Yeah, that's not career. So we're here. We can. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I wanted to go for the main mission, which is here. But to read the mission, so basically we're a dwarf. My flying device has crashed. Dwarves like me might not be very good pilots, but at least we're knowledgeable about metals and gunpowder. The magnificent dwarven people were expelled from these lands. Well, that was a long time ago. The rest of my people are, well, where are they? Ouch, my head is still hurting from the crash and I can't even remember where I stem from. I should speak to the soldier up there, although I don't know him. Yeah, so basically, we came from an unknown land of the dwarves, and from what I understand, we are the last dwarf. So that's something. Had a crash landing, then basically we're like, okay, there is a war between humans and orcs and so on. And we helped the humans so far. Then we went on a diplomatic mission, as it says here as well, to report to Baron Demodri to get some help. And then we went to Sharuka, which are his elite warriors, and then we got betrayed by the Baron. Why are barons are always the assholes in the story? I don't know. And then we went back to our prince. Basically, that's our main ally, Prince Valor. And then we went also to the Baroness of Masquerel, which is Vilia, which from what I understand is Prince Valor's partner. Then, yeah, we were ambushed by the barons, Baron Demodri's troops in Masquerel, where the Baroness was, so we had to escape. Yeah, I failed this mission, but it's also bugged, so I guess fine. Off to Brave Rock, look for signs of valor at Brave Rock Castle in the capital. We found him. Found a horn on the body of an orc shaman, which does not appear to be of this world. What could be this connection? Its connection with this hordes of undead who have risen from their cold graves. Basically, we found out that the reason why the orcs migrate to the lands of humans, basically because of the undead. That's what. And we're trying now to find out why. At least the reason for their expanding seems clear to me now. The undead are driving them on the territory of the kingdom. So that's yeah, it's better explained here as well. I must find Feller at Brave Rock Castle, and spies be able to show me the way. Down with the bourgeoisie. Yes. Hey Gecko, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. Yeah, goddamn those barons. But how? I shall meet with the corpus called Pry, looking at the tavern. Okay, we did that. And now the rebel base in the sewers. So basically, Prince Valor has set up a base for his loyal followers in the sewers of the capital. I should look for him there. So yeah, that's the main mission. That yeah, and I forgot what are those guys. I'm actually doing way better than this damn week. Usually, the week in the week. The days of this week were kind of tough. Not sure how it was for you, but my case, I don't think I had a day without a headache. I'm not sure if it's because of the weather here in the place I'm in, it rains. I think daily. Basically, it's UK. It's UK weather, which I'm apparently my head isn't used to. I don't know, but yeah, I couldn't do much except for the usual job and driving school, which goes pretty good. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I couldn't stream that much. It's because yeah, I like 11 days per 11 hours per day. Basically, I'm full. Oh, headache, but annoyingly busy. Yep, especially in traffic. Like never wrestle in the mud with a pig. You will both get dirty, but the pig will enjoy. Yeah, I get it. Also, I like the concert, the 3 days grace concert, but yeah, I had no chance to. I met up with someone that came when it was free, but after that, no damn chance. What is this? Did I get a rabbit? There's no hair.
For all the good I'll do here, I might as well be naked and unarmed.
Oh my god. You're glad they stuck to the popular songs? Yeah, same here. Though there's something I'm not sure. I don't think most people knew about this, and I find it a bit bad. Most of the visualizers on the screens were AI generated, and I'm like, why? Yeah, AI visuals. Besides that, I quite like the concert, but I can't oversee that. Like, you know what I love the most about those screens? A live capture. Like, so you have a camera, and the people that are in the back end can't see shit. At least show the people on the stage on the screen. Easiest thing ever. But no. That's what I would do. Elysia, okay, here's my fluffy bunny again. You'll be my hero forever and ever. Thank you. Okay, I saved her bunny. There's no hair. Let's go. And now the game doesn't crash anymore because I fixed it since last time, so damn yes. I know I should have finished this game, by the way, since 1 month ago. At least 1 month ago, but yeah, I didn't stream. Holy damn, this is a very good item. But it's not for us. It's for a Dark Elf. And we play as a dwarf. Wanted to see where your gang was and then come say hi to you, but we were packed. Yeah. Oh.
Not an honorable death.
Yeah, I saw the story. I'm glad you didn't go alone. Like, I'm glad you had your friend group, and that's really nice. Like, I just went with my partner, and that was it. I met some people. There were many people from the cosplay community. But I went to see the concert, not to meet people. So I met with who I could, and with the others I couldn't. Yeah. Next time. Sadly. But I met with some people that were not from the town. Like, they came from other cities. So yeah, with those I can meet even less. But yeah, no, I know how that is. No, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the concert. It was I was joking about this. That most of the emo teenagers from high school, like 15 years ago, are at this concert, me included. I was quite yeah. I felt relatable to everything back then, and I still like the music, even if the message seems, the message of the songs seem edgy right now. I still like everything about the music itself. So it's pretty good. Falco Searface. A new family member, I do not trust you, but if our partners think you're the right person for this task, then you're to escort me to the Guild of Thieves. If we are to meet the troops of Captain Bergonix, you're to cut their throats. Okay. Okay, good luck to me, I guess. I'm gonna shoot them, not cut any throats. How can I cut throats with the damn great hammer? How can you do it? Everyone you talk to said something about listening. Yeah, yeah, basically. Universal Rocker Experience. Yep. Yeah, I listened to them in primary school and high school, but I used to listen to them also in while I was in how do you call it? While I was in university, yeah. So yeah, I listen to them more than the usual person, but lately I think I didn't listen to them since many years, and then I saw concert, and yeah, I before the concert I listened to their songs because I felt I didn't remember much, but I listened the most songs I listened to were the first two albums. No, please don't die.
Absurdity!
Whew. Quest completed. Okay. Okay, but please don't die on me. For example, one of my friends knew their songs from anime music videos, AMVs, or how do you call them in English? So yeah, and most people that listen to Linkin Park also listen to 3 Days Grace. What I have besides this is what I listened to besides 3 Days Grace was Three Doors Down. I'm not sure what was with those guys and the number 3, but it's okay. Oh, hello. Well, it doesn't reach them. Like them, but you can never remember it's them when you hear a song at random. You always think it's Linkin Park or some other band. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, they're similar style. Well, if I can get rid of them easier, why the hell not? Nice. Okay, now there should be a there should be a bridge. Okay, should save here because yeah, listen to Three Doors Down, Linkin Park, many bands like that. I had a primary school colleague that was quite bullied because she was listening to Tokyo Hotel. I didn't listen to Tokyo Hotel, but after I saw how they were, I'm like, yeah, that's not for me. But bullying just because of a band, yeah. It was unusual thing back in the day anyway. Like, oh my god, you watch anime.
Dwarves are not pack mules.
Like now it's way more normalized, let's call it like that. And I like it. I like it this way. Quality, don't look so worried. The spices, not drugs. Come and take and see how the best pepper you can get in Ankarya. Here, this should be ample reward for trouble. Okay. Delivering drugs. What's this? An officer and gentleman. I even forgot what we need to do here. Duel the officer of Demordri. A young lady with noble blood is being followed by a Demordri officer. In her name, I will duel him. Okay. Sounds good. I think in 15 minutes or so, character should arrive. 18 minutes. If the estimation is good. So I'll take a short pause then. Okay. What have we here? You want to fight for my lady? I shall carve you up for your imprudence. Be off with you. Hurry and draw your sword, because if you die of your wounds here, I shall have to teach my good lady manners. What the fuck?
About to find out whether you are a worthy opponent.
Of course, I was expecting them to, all of them to attack me. Okay, got you. Okay, this isn't a good item. This might be better, yeah.
No chance.
Okay, we've gotten rid of the bastards. And carrying snow escort to the thieves district. Okay. Oh, look, it's a Wolverine. What bands did you listen to in high school, guys? I'm curious. So for me, I think I started listening after 10th grade, I think. So I'm not sure how high school is on other parts of the world, but here we had like 9th grade up to the 12th grade. And yeah. Oh, that was easy. The game apologizes for the fact that it was unable to place a monster here. The NPC job market is currently undergoing a crisis. AM, death of a salesman. Okay. Okay, was big like a grizzly fuzzy. Okay. Yeah, that's why I go to those graves. There are many Easter eggs. Okay. All around and has a jolly laugh. Uses a hammer freely. Okay. Tinky Winky Dipsy. To hell with you. Okay. Yeah, if there weren't for so many references, I wouldn't go to those graves.
No chance.
That's what the gravedigger would say. Graveyard thief. Stabbed in the back by Buffer, Mad Dog 10 and the crew. Okay. Oh no, there goes my uptime. Go on. Come on, you can do it. Nice. Coffin. Did I go to those? What was it you said was in this drink again? Well, final last words. I don't like the way that fella is looking at me. I only told him to clean his teeth. Well, about that. Okay, let's go up there. And let's save. I don't want to do the graves again. Ah, no crashes anymore. Beautiful. I think that guy yeah, was stuck or something. Yeah, I didn't take the good path. It's fine.
I'm full up, but don't even think of getting me a horse.
A horse? You can't ride a horse, Sir Dwarf. I'm sorry. That's what the game says. Okay. Well, I hope this is the way. Otherwise, I have no damn clue.
Ha! Never underestimate a dwarf. I'm full up, but don't even think of getting me a horse.
Outlaw. Yeah, I have no damn idea how to get here. Okay, that soundtrack was aggressive. Oh, ghosts. Well, not anymore. Oh, level up.
Maybe. If I had 4 hands.
Don't die on me. Okay, we don't need this. This is bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep stuff that's not high value. Okay. Yeah, I need some better weapons. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get there. Okay. Heal. I'm not sure how to get up there. I see the road, okay. Maybe like this. Okay, let's level up Constitution, Weapon Lore, Dwarven Lore. Yeah, that's the most important. And Endurance. And Dwarven Lore basically reduces the cooldowns for oh no. Oh, got him. I'm not sure what's the Brave Wool. Okay, nice. I can sell some stuff finally. This is a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. A good ring. Equipped armor. Okay, let's see. Oh no. Speed 6. 20 speed. It's insane. Percent to all resistances. That's still better. This shield. Yeah, this shield is. Never mind. Oh, okay. Finally, I can change. Yes, that's nice. Plus 5 speed, weapon lore. Plus 19 attack or plus 28% attack. Plus 3 speed. Nah, I prefer the high speed. Okay, and weapons, let's see. Nah. Still, yeah, nothing that impressive, but okay. Let's see what we have here. I'm just curious if we can find any books with lore. Besides that, we have way too much gold. I think we have 2 million gold. Basically, we can buy everything, everything in the game by now. Okay, let's see. Oh, other missions. Okay, okay. No, the self-acting with life props is not a good idea. Dig and fill. You dig them, we fill them. Okay. Kami, I'm a star. Okay. Brother who got caught in the net of limbo. Please kill the giant spider called Terror Flux. I would never have thought that my beloved would become a victim of Terror Flux, the giant spider. Yet last week the unthinkable happened. Zoltan was working in the fields east of here. When I went out to take him his lunch, all I found were the remains of his body. I went to the local militia, but they are cowards and will not do anything about this monster. Surely this is a test that the likes of you thrive upon. Will you accept?
You can count on it.
Well, Key already said it. Here lies a pirate copier. Copier? Congratulations on winning the award-winning Special Extended Limited Director's Cut Uncensored Edition of Grave Master. Oh my god. Stand here, we laughed. Didn't realize what was meant by permanent resident until it was too late. Well. Okay, Terror Flux is pretty far away. We're gonna do that later. Okay. Merchant. Great. Okay, gold. More gold. Oh, another mission. The stables. If I only could use a horse. The chest. Oh. Let's see, what do we have here? Ooh. Oh, I like the music. I'm not sure I started only now, but I'm not gonna question this game's mechanics. Oh, an item.
Is there naught but cowardly, pathetic creatures around here?
Okay. Barrel. Why people keep gold in damn barrels? Like, are they that rich? A barrel has enough space for many gold coins. Okay, let's see what was the quest up there. Hello there. Danelius Montagnus, a medic. You're fighting for the crown. Then I can use you. Use me. Find an antidote in the Dark Elf fortress of Kalim Kor. Look, the commander was wounded by a poison blade in the fight against the Dark Elves. Now his life is ebbing away and I cannot do anything without an antidote. I suspect that the leader of these Dark Elves will have one, so don't delay. You have 3 days. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that one right now. In this case, Battle Mage Lamotte. Prevent the statue's desecration and kill 3 dark magicians. There are terrible times indeed. Dark magicians and their followers are gathering everywhere in order to desecrate and destroy our sanctuaries. I have heard rumors that these heathens are scheming yet again. Magicians in yellow cloaks have been seen close to our Seraphim statue. Please act soon before they are able to put their plans into action.
Just enlisted a dwarven warrior.
Desecration. Okay, I'm not gonna take that other mission because it's time limited. We're gonna take it after. Oh, another mission? Holy damn, there's so many.
Hooah! Normal weapons fail to damage these creatures.
Poisonous troll. Okay, this one is no, he's gonna die. Holy shit. Okay, this is dangerous. Yeah, we need to go there. Seldra Hill, Ranger of Bravil. Do you want to help me? Please watch out for the Dark Elves and delay them. The local forest rangers have told me that the Dark Elves of Zuragnar, once the Dwarven Holds and mines of Narlstadt are on the march and are using strange creatures or even monsters to attack the farms on the other side of the river.
By the gods of the anvil!
Okay. Okay, so here's the border with the Dark Elves, which are pretty aggressive. Well, for now we only fight the...
Hooah! You're no challenge to me. Ha!
Ooh! Oh, damn. Wait a bit, we've... Minimum Axe Lord 2. Holy... Okay, that's a very good weapon.
In killing this vermin.
That is a very, very good weapon. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Let's see. Yeah, now I hope... Yeah, I can't get there. How in the name of shit you can get here? So, I went like this. Oop. No. Oh, I'll just go back then. And try to find a way. Yeah, I want to get... to get this mission done with the companions, so... Oh, the courier has arrived. Be right back in just a bit. Be right back. Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Fallout 1, which is the first game of one of the best post-apocalyptic video game franchises ever. Fallout, the post-nuclear role-playing game, or Fallout for short, is a role-playing game developed by Interplay Entertainment and its division Dragonplay, later called Black Isle Studios. The game was self-published on September 30, 1997. The three main characteristics of the game are a post-apocalyptic environment and story, tactical gameplay, and last but not least, the role-playing interaction. Now that we have an overview of the game, let's go deeper. The gameplay, and more specifically the combat of the game, is turn-based, which means we must be very wise with the approach we take and make use of any tactics that we can to win the fights against the dangers of the wasteland. Our character can be anything we want, from a charismatic rogue to a deadly sniper to a brute who's more brawn than brains, all based on the attributes we pick during character creation. Sounds good? That's barely scratching the surface. Imagination is the limit. Fallout uses a character creation system called Special. Special is an acronym of Strength, Perception, Endurance, Charisma, Intelligence, Agility, and Luck. These are the 7 primary attributes of every character in the game. They are used to determine the skills and perks of the given character. There are 18 different skills in the game, and those are ranked from 0% to 200%. Every time the player gains a new level, they will be awarded skill points to be used to improve their skills with, equal to 5 points plus twice their intelligence. The player may choose to tag 3 of the 18 skills. A tag skill will improve at twice the normal rate. Now let's get a bit into the skills. There are 6 combat skills, and those are small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing. There are also 8 active skills, which are First Aid, Doctor, Sneak, Lockpick, Steal, Traps, Science, and Repair. Also, the last but not the least important are the 4 passive skills, which are Speech, Barter, Gambling, and Outdoorsman. I won't get into detail about skills since the names are quite self-explanatory. I will let you discover what each one of those does, but if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask me in the comments below. Leveling up isn't the only way to raise your skill levels. Books found throughout the game could provide a permanent boost to certain skills. However, after you reach a certain level, this will no longer be effective. That is when skill trainers come into play. How high skills can be developed is also related to the intelligence attribute of our character. For example, a character with a low intelligence won't be able to increase their science skill as high as a character with high intelligence. Some skills can also be improved while having certain items equipped. For example, equipping lockpicks would improve lockpicking skills. Chems can also temporarily boost the player's character skills. However, they often have adverse effects such as addiction and withdrawal. As skills grow high in rating, they begin to cost more skill points to increase. Besides the skills that I mentioned before, there are also traits. Traits modify different aspects of gameplay, including but not limited to primary attributes, skills, and derived statistics. I mentioned the first already, so let's talk a bit about the derived statistics. The derived statistics are attributes that are directly based on a primary statistic but may also be altered independently. For example, by perks and traits. For example, the carry weight derived statistic is directly based on strength, but can be lowered by the small frame trait or increased by the strong back perk. So there are a lot of possibilities, and as I said before, imagination is our only limit in this game when it comes to character building. Traits always have both positive and negative results depending on the choices. For example, with the Good Nature trait, you gain a plus 15% bonus to First Aid, Doctor, Speech, and Barter skills, but you will also get a minus 10% modifier to the starting combat skills, which are a lot. Small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing. This is only a one-time bonus though. On the other hand, we also have perks. In Fallout 1, perks are acquired every 3 levels and some of them have multiple ranks with stacking benefits. It is possible to obtain perks that the player character doesn't qualify for by the use of chems. At character creation, the player may choose 2 different traits and perks for their character. Traits are special character backgrounds. Most traits have profound effects on gameplay. Once a trait is chosen, it is impossible to change except through the mutate perk that lets them change one trait one time. Now that we know the basics of the gameplay mechanics, I can also tell you about the turn-based system. The combat is based on action points, and those determine how many times we can move, fire weapons, reload, fetch equipment from our backpack, and so on. Those points are closely related to agility. If we have a high level of agility, we will have plenty of action points to use in battle. The game is set in a post-apocalyptic world, following the Great War, a nuclear war that occurred on October 23, year 2077. The war lasted less than 2 hours but caused immense damage and destruction. Before the Great War came to the Resource Wars, during which the United Nations had disbanded, a plague rendered the United States paranoid and Canada was annexed. Long story short, the Great War results were devastating on both sides, as they employed both biological and chemical weapons that ultimately destroyed most of the world. Before the war, among many other details, the most important one is the vaults. The vaults were created by Vaultec Corporation, that was a pre-war defense corporation that won the federal government contracts to design and implement a network of bunkers known as vaults. These bunkers were designed to protect the population of the United States in case of nuclear holocaust. The vaults and their inhabitants play a critical role in the story of Fallout, as most survivors of the Great War are vault dwellers themselves. And our protagonist is no exception, and I will tell you more about it very soon. The present year is 2161, 84 years after the Great War. We found ourselves in the protagonist's home, Vault 13, which happens to be in Southern California. In our travels, we'll encounter several factions and groups, over 20 of them in fact, so I'll just tell you about the most important and interesting ones. The Brotherhood of Steel, which is a post-war Taino religious organization with chapters operating across the rings of America. The group has its roots in the United States Armed Force, founded by a United States Army security team stationed at Mariposa military base before the Great War. Followers of the Apocalypse, which are a humanitarian organization based in New California. Their ideals are focused on providing services to those in need, namely medical care and agricultural development. The Unity, which is the military and political organization created by the Master to push his agenda. The Master desires to forcefully evolve humans into a single, perfect race, removing the inequalities that are the cause of strife among humans. To this end, he used the Forced Evolutionary Virus FEV on humans to transform them into what we now know as supermutants or other mutated creatures that we'll encounter in-game. The Unity is supported by another faction called the Children of the Cathedral, which is a religious branch of the unit. Besides those, there are various trader companies, raider groups, and the mercenary units that we'll encounter in-game. Each one has a specific history, and the amazing part of this game is that we will learn a lot about those groups of people for the upcoming games in the franchise as well, where they will either appear again or be mentioned by other people. Besides Vault 13, there are various other locations that we will explore through the post-nuclear lands of Southern California. Imagine that we can explore other vaults like Vault 15 or the big post-nuclear desert, which will lead us to the towns of Shady Sands, Junktown, and not only those. We will also be able to travel to the main training city, the hub, and other peculiar places like the Cathedral, the Glow, Mariposa military base, and many others. Now that we've taken a glance of the world of Fallout 1, let's get to our protagonist's path, the Vault Dweller. The Vault Dweller was one of the hundreds of inhabitants of Vault 13, and their journey began when the water purification chip that the Vault relied on to create fresh water broke down. Without spare parts or the possibility of repairing the chip, the Overseer of the Vault, Overseer Jack Run, gathered everyone, and by pure chance the Vault Dweller drew the short straw, and he was sent out to find a replacement chip. The Dweller leaves the Vault on the 5th of December 2161. With no tools except for the Pip-Boy 2000, which keeps track of map making, quest objectives, and various bookkeeping aspects, and the Vault suit that barely offers any protection, the Vault Dweller had to explore to get out of the vault through a very dangerous cave system just to find out that the world is a total desert-like ruin. The Vault Dweller will meet many enemies in their path, from mutated rats to dangerous raiders or even gigantic super mutants. But that doesn't stop him from reaching his goal, the water chip. Depending on how we explore the areas in game, we can either find the small settlement of Shady Sands or even Vault 15 or the Raiders camp. The important place is Shady Sands, where we will meet some possible allies that will help us in the quest of finding the functional water chip. Throughout the game, we are also stressed by a time limit. If we don't find the chip within 500 days, we will get a bad ending. Throughout the Vault Dweller's adventure, we will meet all sorts of people, from honest merchants and traders who want to make a living out of bartering, to raiders who only want to loot and plunder, to members of the hub's criminal enterprise, the Underground. and many others. We will also meet the Brotherhood of Steel Paladins in the Lost Hills, and if we choose to help them, we have to go to the very dangerous and radioactive area named the Glow to fulfill a quest for them. The followers of the Apocalypse can be met as well in our adventure, and we can choose to help them with their chores, and they'll help us against the Cathedral if we ally ourselves with them. There are also the indoctrinated people in the Cathedral who aid the Master in his sinister plans, and the ghouls in the Necropolis who might help us or not, depending on our choices. We can choose to ally ourselves with almost anyone, or just aid them for our own purpose and then betray them. The choice is only ours. The game ending reflects our choices throughout the story, so based on that, we'll get a different cutscene. The making of this video was very pleasant and also a bit painful because I really wanted to share as many details as I could, but the Fallout universe is very big and complex and I couldn't mention everything. But if you want to learn more, I recommend that you check out the fandom page of Fallout. It is very well documented and has all the information that you need. Also, if you want a fast answer, I will answer any question in the comment section, so don't be shy and ask me anything if you want to know more. Thank you for watching. I will post a new video each Wednesday. Also, I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday at twitch.tv/morehandwolf from 7 PM East European Standard Time. So if you want to see more content, make sure to check that out as well. Stay safe out there. Wolf out. Come on. Yes. He went in with 200 on dead counter. Yeah, but with all the bosses before this. Not sure how many deaths I had in Dark Souls 1 though. I think I had a lot of deaths in Dark Souls 1. Since let's make it 300. Not today, I hope. Okay. So I have everything. Oh, come on. Fuck you! Fucking shit. Good appetite, and thanks a lot for joining me, and for the host. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. Ouch! Okay. Okay. Lost connection to Steam, switching to offline mode. What? I hope the stream didn't fall. Okay. No! Okay. Ignore that, it can happen. Da, asta o să fie ultimul stream de Witcher 3, că e și New Game Plus, e pe Deadmarch și acum o să fac, o să explorez ce a mai rămas din cartă, din Toussaint, și după facem side quest-uri și deci am un ultim stream. Sadly, yes, ultimul stream de Witcher. Dar nu o să fie ultimul cosplay de Witcher. Momentan mai am de lucru la machiaj, încă învăț. Witcher 3, 100%, yes, 100%. My English is so bad. God dang it. Dar... We wait for Witcher 4. If that will be on mobile, I prefer to not. But if it will be on PC... Yes. Ce pot să fac eu aici?
Proceeding to target systems damaged.
Cam nu, o să fac asta. Și asta. Și asta. Super.
Destroy. Resuming.
Și acum mai bag un cet.
No. Please.
That's the face and pose of someone about no. That's the face of disappointment. I didn't reach in any Dark Souls game. And I doubt this will... Hey, I've learned that one. And he'll hit one more time. Okay. Ăla-i, hai.
Initiating transfer. Please defend this position.
Sustaining damage.
Come here. Let me end your. Don't give up. Rally.
I am the victim of violence.
Core system.
No, a murit. Ah. Asta o să fie greu. Hai să vedem ce pot să fac și eu aici. Asta e că eu sunt detectat. Se mai respawnează ăștia ceva?
Protection for long.
No mercy.
Ah, super.
I'm head.
Ia să vedem ce pot eu să folosesc. Ăsta neapărat. Asta și astea și... Ia să vedem. Nu pot să atac pe niciunul, băga mie și... Deci mi-am dat astea cam degeaba.
Taking fire.
Asta? A, asta se descurcă, n-are nici pe dracu. Gorila? Ha! E, aici, practic, cam trebuie să nu mur.
Taking damage.
Ia să merg eu aici. O să folosesc toate astea, probabil. Toate astea de jet. Și să văd ce...
Old friend,
Oh yeah, now you can see.
I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise.
What the fuck? Siegfried will help me?
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Siegfried will help me? Okay. That HP. Ah, really? Where are you? Not sure if I should heal now. Yeah, I should heal now. No! Oh, come on. I jumped. And here I jumped. And that's it. Have fun there, in your health.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
What? Stai, ce să nu contrazici? Că nu m-am prins. Că seamănă cu un Slither? Ah, ok. Stai, ce treabă are? Dar ce treabă are contextul? Stai că nu mă prind. Ah,
To die, Witcher!
am prins. Oh shit. I was scared, okay? Sorry about that, Estus. Au zis ei că astea două sunt failuri sau stai? Că-s confuz. Păi, Assassin's Creed 1 era ceva în genul... Mergi, te vezi cu unul, te pune să omori pe altul și cam aia a fost, adică n-a fost nimic interesant în ăla. Mie mi-a plăcut foarte mult la vremea aia că era ceva nou, adică zi tu, la... Deci având în vedere că l-ai terminat de 4 ori, să înțeleg că ai ajuns să... nu, am făcut doar finalurile care mi-au plăcut. În Wild Hunt îmi place finalul în care Ciri devine Witcher. Dar am făcut și finalul. We're tired, don't overwork yourself. No, I want to beat this boss. It was perfect. He wants to do it tonight. Yes, I will do it tonight. I won't give up. Even if it takes 5 more hours. Let him rage quit. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Come on, big boy.
Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Star Wars 1, one of my all-time favorite games. The first Star Wars game was released on 18 November 2005 by Xbox Software and 1C Entertainment. If you're interested in tactical role-playing games that are heavily focused on sci-fi and space immersion, this might be the game for you. Disclaimer: this video might contain minor and even major spoilers as well. Let's get into the story. This is just a glance of the lore, just so you get an idea of what the game is about, how the gameplay looks like, and most important of all, if you would be interested in trying it after you see this video. The action of Star Wars 1 takes place in a distant future, more exactly in the 22nd century AD, where humanity has built an intergalactic empire and civilization with the help of technically advanced spaceships and portals that make traveling between galaxy systems way easier and faster than in the past. The expansion process in the 22nd century caused giant corporations to take control over all aspects of human life in the open galaxy space. This fact led to the breakup of democracy. The ex-rulers, to re-establish their power, the political system had to return to monarchism. Space expansion raised borders of past civilizations, and now, after lots of local clashes, the Empire rules humanity. And this is the one of the biggest faction in the expanded space civilization of mankind. Leaving politics aside, let's talk about other aspects of the world in this universe. The economics of the Empire is under the total control of 3 giant corporations, which are the USS, Inoko, and Triad. These groups have nearly 99% control of all production facilities, and each one has its specialization where it's most powerful. The USS is based on mass production, huge plants, plentiful mining, and refinery stations. They have first generation and second generation fighters. The Inoko have their focus on high technology, including the latest and most advanced scientific researches, as well for practical technologies which include weapons, craft systems, and the technologically advanced spaceships they produce, which only they have access to, and well, the black market, but I will tell you more about that a bit later. Also, their bodyguards usually use second and third generation fighters, which are really strong. The Triads are implicated in the shady business, smuggling, and corrupted political systems. They're not very expanded like the other two, but this one has the same strength in another manner. They don't focus on technology or refineries, but on corrupting influence and illegalities. They usually use third generation, second generation, and sometimes even third generation fighters. So, long story short, humans have divided into multiple factions. The biggest one is the Empire, which was created initially by the Emperor, and the other ones are the 3 big corporations I mentioned before. There are other minor factions besides the one I mentioned before, and those are The pirates, those are the most common criminals, smugglers and old-time thugs, which want to gain money and power through brute force and shady businesses. They mostly use third-generation fighters, some of them have second-generation fighters as well, but with not so advanced weaponry. The patrol. This is more or less the space police, which supports the Imperial Navy to ensure that the Empire is well protected by criminals and other dangers. They don't have high-end ships sadly, they use first-generation and second-generation fighters. The Navy. Those are the Imperial Navy, which is the main military power that sustains the Empire's peace and order. They use second-generation and third-generation ships, but some of them are still not strong enough like the ones Inoko have up their sleeve. The Berserks. Now here it gets interesting. The Inoko tried to create a very advanced AI, and they managed to do that. After a while, one day, the AI started having their own thoughts and ideas about humanity, and those ideas weren't very nice. This artificial intelligence saw humans as enslavers and that every living human should be destroyed so all technology can be free from their grasp. So that's how the Berserks came to live. They're a faction which consists in AI which went berserk against humanity and uses all technology it can hack to destroy and obliterate every human in the galaxy. The Berserks have very fragile ships, but when you fight them it's usually not one, not two, but at least a dozen of them. And they have nothing to lose, so the ones fighting this enemy must be very careful. The ships that they use can't enter a specific category, but I think that their ships cover all 3 generation ships of the humans. The aliens. We don't know much about them, at least in this game. In the next games we have the pleasure to see more about them. For now, all we know is that they're very aggressive against any living human, and that they're way more advanced technologically than any human civilization. Their spaceships are very strong and have specific strengths, like very strong shields and ultra-fast laser blasters for their spaceships. The Precursors, which are a very old race of alien humanoids who used to roam the galaxies where humans now established their civilization. Not many things are known about them sadly, but they are also way more advanced technological than anything a human ever created before. They have very powerful and resistant ships and one of the most important weapons, which is the spaceship called the Starhammer, which can destroy whole galaxies. Getting back to the main world lore, none of the corporations can achieve dominance because of its business competition. Meanwhile, monopolization leads to the constant obstacle to the living standard. And even more, the political crisis caused by the confrontation of political and economic powers threatens to turn into a gigantic civil war. Do you remember that I've mentioned the black market? Well, this organization is all about smuggled expensive merchandise, from spaceships to weapons of all kinds. Only a few people have access to this market, and one of them is Ace, and another important mention is the Red Corsair, which I will describe in more detail in a few seconds. This is the world the action in Star Wars happens to get an idea of how the environment looks like and what to expect from it. Now that we've finished with the world presentation, let's get to our hero story. The story begins when the protagonist is in the process of transporting an unknown cargo to the station Coriolis, in the Proserpine system, which happens to be in the Phoenix sector on the date of 21st of January year 2226. The game doesn't give us many details about this, but all we see from the opening cutscene is that he's attacked by space pirates that are led by the Red Corsair, which is one of the most dangerous pirate captains that the world has ever known. Sadly, our hero's transport ship is destroyed by a homing missile sent by the pirate captain, and he was able to survive with an escape pod. Eventually, our hero managed to reestablish his finances, and as we see in the second in-game cutscene, he's talking with Ace, an ex-patrol member, which now took the path of being a mercenary along with the protagonist of our story. To make it easier, we will call the protagonist Hero, as is called in-game initially. Both the hero and Ace founded the mercenary unit Starwolves, armed only with a small number of credits, several low-end fighters, and the strong ambition to get down to business. We can choose to either go into shady deals or do honest work, which is less paid by our employees. But whatever the case, the hero and Ace gain more credits and influence. They meet powerful allies like Astra, which is the daughter of the boss of the USS, and she will help us towards our goal. We will also meet the famous pirate leader, the Red Corsair, which we can choose to either turn into the patrol or to accept him in our ranks. And at the start, I was suspicious about him, but with time, even he became quite loyal to the Star Wars mercenary unit, and he was like family in no time. We will also meet other interesting people like Heretic, who's a treasure hunter and smuggler. He's the one who actually stole Ace's fighter in the second cutscene in the game. The game story can vary, leading us to different missions, so each path of the main story can be very different from playthrough to playthrough. The Star Wolves will meet the Berserks in their space adventure, and they have a very important contribution to the story. Since they are the main rivals of humanity, besides humanity destroying itself because of its greed and arrogance, example, the Empire versus Corporations dispute. Also, after gaining more advanced ships and doing missions, we will be able to reach even the sectors of the Precursors, which we mentioned before, and exploring it will tell us more secrets about this ancient race. Besides what I mentioned before, the hero and his crew will also fight aliens and maybe even jump to help one of the corporations against those, since aliens are fighting against any kind of human, not just one faction. We can also side with a specific corporation or the Empire, and the only ones we can ally ourselves with are the Berserks and the aliens. Though I wish there was an option for this or Easter egg. This game is highly focused on the exploration of space and the choices you make, so pay attention to your action and choose what you think is best for you. I will also stream this game on Twitch, so if you want to see the game itself, I'd be more than glad to welcome you. The next game I will make a video about will be a surprise, so stay tuned my friends. I will post a new video each Wednesday. Also, I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday at twitch.tv/morehandwolf from 7 PM East European Standard Time. So if you want to see more content, make sure to check that out as well. Stay safe out there. Wolf out. Greetings and welcome to my channel. I am Werhenwolf and I will be your host. Here you'll be able to see how we delve into various video games, especially story-driven ones. Also, from time to time I will make special streams with cosplay crafting and showcases, where we will delve into the process of creating costumes and props, and where I'll also show you what finished projects I have already. Web programming tutorials and demos, which might help you understand how to start using a programming language and create your very own web application. And other kinds of streams to be announced as well. See you next time. Thank you for watching. I'll post a new video each Wednesday. Also, I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday at twitch.tv/morehandwolf from 7 PM East European Standard Time. So if you want to see more content, make sure to check that out as well. Stay safe out there. Wolf out.
Nicholas in glasses.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I'm kidding. Okay, let's...
Demi modes, please. What the fuck am I doing?
That's what I'm...
I'll do it. Do you have any last words? YOLO! Too late.
The normal attack. This is the shit.
This is a secret boss, more or less. No! Voices like that. Okay, let's level up. I will... I switch scenes? Oh fuck. Oh.
Not bad, not bad. Now you.
I'll make use of that time.
Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! It's a plane! It's Superman!
Voy a la playa, ya subió la marea.
Yes! I... Did you see that? Enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this one has a lot of... I think I can get one of those. Yeah. Look at... What? Did you see his head? it...
Hey. What can you tell me about this area?
These are the barracks. Where do you want to go?
Have you ever tried shroom tobacco?
Sounds interesting. Give it here. All right, here we go. Have you ever smoked that stuff yourself?
Well...
Which requires both dexterity and strength.
Have you or haven't you?
I've been sort of busy.
Oh, shit. Holy robar. That stuff is way too harsh. Don't even try it.
Holy robar. Oh my god. Okay. What the hell? What the hell was that? Dodge? Did you see that?
Lock the door. Don't open it for anyone but the police.
No. No. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
I'll kill him, trust me.
Hello there.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, boy.
Come on, do your... So he drinks a potion and then he does some... What the hell, dude?
Yeah, that's how the game is. I think this is my hut.
Hey, you!
Never mind.
Disappear from...
Oh well. Demon of Song? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Yes! Zigzag now! Come on! Strategies! Fuck! Swift Rage. Perfect.
Accepting my death. What the? Straight to the nether realm. I guess the Hellhaver it's a lot different than the normal quest. Hey, what's power? This? Okay, Golem.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oops.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
And if you wanted a witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
That is the best saddle in the game, yeah. Good. Let's do this. Yep, no issues because I used them like an idiot. That wasn't a good start.
I wanna use more emotes, by the way. I wanna create more emotes, but oh, interesting. Don't get me wrong, I don't have anything with Americans, but some of their terms are not.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
I have reactions in
I had to do was to go back where I killed the Hydra and search for
Now that's a lot of damage!
one shot. Where are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, we meet up with one of those.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh my god. No! Yeah, he's fast as hell, man. Oh no.
The master wants your head. No one can save
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
you now.
And the game crashed. Actually, well later.
Tough guy. You.
Aw, come on, shut up. Who are you, anyway?
Okay, just try it.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Fallout 1, which is the first game of one of the best post-apocalyptic video game franchises ever. Fallout, the post-nuclear role-playing game, or Fallout for short, is a role-playing game developed by Interplay Entertainment and its division Dragonplay, later called Black Isle Studios. The game was self-published on September 30, 1997. The three main characteristics of the game are a post-apocalyptic environment and story, tactical gameplay, and last but not least, the role-playing interaction. Now that we have an overview of the game, let's go deeper. The gameplay, and more specifically the combat of the game, is turn-based, which means we must be very wise with the approach we take and make use of any tactics that we can to win the fights against the dangers of the wasteland. Our character can be anything we want, from a charismatic rogue to a deadly sniper to a brute who's more brawn than brains, all based on the attributes we pick during character creation. Sounds good? That's barely scratching the surface. Imagination is the limit. Fallout uses a character creation system called Special. Special is an acronym of Strength, Perception, Endurance, Charisma, Intelligence, Agility, and Luck. These are the 7 primary attributes of every character in the game. They are used to determine the skills and perks of the given character. There are 18 different skills in the game, and those are ranked from 0% to 200%. Every time the player gains a new level, they will be awarded skill points to be used to improve their skills with, equal to 5 points plus twice your intelligence. The player may choose to tag 3 of the 18 skills. A tag skill will improve at twice the normal rate. Now let's get a bit into the skills. There are 6 combat skills, and those are small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing. There are also 8 active skills, which are first aid, doctor, sneak, lockpick, steal, traps, science, and repair. Also, the last but not the least important are the 4 passive skills, which are speech, barter, gambling, and outdoorsman. I won't get into detail about skills since the names are quite self-explanatory. I will let you discover what each one of those does, but if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask me in the comments below. Leveling up isn't the only way to raise your skill levels. Books found throughout the game could provide a permanent boost to certain skills. However, after you reach a certain level, this will no longer be effective. That is when skill trainers come into play. How high skills can be developed is also related to the intelligence attribute of our character. For example, a character with a low intelligence won't be able to increase their science skill as high as a character with high intelligence. Some skills can also be improved while having certain items equipped. For example, equipping lockpicks would improve lockpicking skills. Chems can also temporarily boost the player's character skills. However, they often have adverse effects such as addiction and withdrawal. As skills grow high in rating, they begin to cost more skill points to increase. Besides the skills that I mentioned before, there are also traits. Traits modify different aspects of gameplay, including but not limited to primary attributes, skills, and derived statistics. I mentioned the first already, so let's talk a bit about the derived statistics. The derived statistics are attributes that are directly based on a primary statistic but may also be altered independently. For example, by perks and traits. For example, the care weight derived statistic is directly based on strength, but can be lowered by the small frame trait or increased by the strong back perk. So there are a lot of possibilities, and as I said before, imagination is our only limit in this game when it comes to character building. Traits always have both positive and negative results depending on the choices. For example, with the good nature trait you gain a plus 15% bonus to first aid, doctor, speech, and barter skills, but you will also get a minus 10% modifier to the starting combat skills, which are a lot. Small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing. This is only one-time bonus though. On the other hand, we also have perks. In Fallout 1, perks are acquired every 3 levels and some of them have multiple ranks with stacking benefits. It is possible to obtain perks that the player character doesn't qualify for by the use of chems. At character creation, the player may choose 2 different traits and perks for their character. Traits are special character backgrounds. Most traits have profound effects on gameplay. Once a trait is chosen, it is impossible to change except through the mutate perk that lets them change one trait one time. Now that we know the basics of the gameplay mechanics, I can also tell you about the turn-based system. The combat is based on action points, and those determine how many times we can move, fire weapons, reload, fetch equipment from our backpack, and so on. Those points are closely related to agility. If we have a high level of agility, we will have plenty of action points to use in battle. The game is set in a post-apocalyptic world, following the Great War, a nuclear war that occurred on October 23, year 2077. The war lasted less than 2 hours but caused immense damage and destruction. Before the Great War came to the Resource Wars, during which the United Nations had disbanded, a plague rendered the United States paranoid and Canada was annexed. Long story short, the Great War results were devastating on both sides as they employed both biological and chemical weapons that ultimately destroyed most of the world. Before the war, among many other details, the most important one is the vaults. The vaults were created by Vault-Tec Corporation, that was a pre-war defense corporation that won the federal government contracts to design and implement a network of bunkers known as vaults. These bunkers were designed to protect the population of the United States in case of nuclear holocaust. The vaults and their inhabitants play a critical role in the story of Vault, as most survivors of the Great War are vault dwellers themselves. And our protagonist is no exception, and I will tell you more about it very soon. The present year is 2161, 84 years after the Great War. We found ourselves in the protagonist's home, Vault 13, which happens to be in Southern California. In our travels, we'll encounter several factions and groups, over 20 of them in fact, so I'll just tell you about the most important and interesting ones. The Brotherhood of Steel, which is a post-war Taino religious organization with chapters operating across the rings of America. The group has its roots in the United States Armed Force, founded by a United States Army security team stationed at Mariposa military base before the Great War. Followers of the Apocalypse, which are a humanitarian organization based in New California. Their ideals are focused on providing services to those in need, namely medical care and agricultural development. The Unity, which is the military and political organization created by the Master to push his agenda. The Master desires to forcefully evolve humans into a single, perfect race, removing the inequalities that are the cause of strife among humans. To this end, he used the Force Evolutionary Virus FEV on humans to transform them into what we now know as super mutants or other mutated creatures that we'll encounter in-game. The Unity is supported by another faction called the Children of the Cathedral, which is a religious branch of the unit. Besides those, there are various trader companies, raider groups, and the mercenary units that we'll encounter in-game. Each one has a specific history, and the amazing part of this game is that we will learn a lot about those groups of people for the upcoming games in the franchise as well, where they will either appear again or be mentioned by other people. Besides Vault 13, there are various other locations that we will explore through the post-nuclear lands of Southern California. Imagine that we can explore other vaults like Vault 15 or the big post-nuclear desert, which will lead us to the towns of Shady Sands, Junktown, and not only those. We will also be able to travel to the main training city, the hub, and other peculiar places like the Cathedral, the Glow, Mariposa military base, and many others. Now that we've taken a glance of the world of Fallout 1, let's get to our protagonist's path, the Vault Dweller. The Vault Dweller was one of the hundreds of inhabitants of Vault 13, and their journey began when the water purification chip that the Vault relied on to create fresh water broke down. Without spare parts or the possibility of repairing the chip, the Overseer of the Vault, Overseer Jack Run, gathered everyone, and by pure chance the Vault Dweller drew the short straw, and he was sent out to find a replacement chip. The Dweller leaves the Vault on the 5th of December 2161. With no tools except for the Pip-Boy 2000, which keeps track of map making, quest objectives, and various bookkeeping aspects, and the Vault suit that barely offers any protection, the Vault Dweller had to explore to get out of the vault through a very dangerous cave system just to find out that the world is a total desert-like ruin. The Vault Dweller will meet many enemies in their path, from mutated rats to dangerous raiders or even gigantic super mutants. But that doesn't stop him from reaching his goal, the water chip. Depending on how we explore the areas in game, we can either find the small settlement of Shady Sands or even Vault 15 or the Raiders camp. The important place is Shady Sands, where we will meet some possible allies that will help us in the quest of finding the functional water chip. Throughout the game, we are also stressed by a time limit. If we don't find the chip within 500 days, we will get a bad ending. Throughout the Vault Dweller's adventure, we will meet all sorts of people, from honest merchants and traders who want to make a living out of bartering, to raiders who only want to loot and plunder, to members of the hub's criminal enterprise, the Underground, and many others. We will also meet the Brotherhood of Steel Paladins in the Lost Hills, and if we choose to help them, we have to go to the very dangerous and radioactive area named the Glow to fulfill a quest for them. The followers of the Apocalypse can be met as well in our adventure, and we can choose to help them with their chores, and they'll help us against the Cathedral if we ally ourselves with them. There are also the indoctrinated people in the Cathedral who aid the Master in his sinister plans, and the ghouls in the Necropolis who might help us or not, depending on our choices. We can choose to ally ourselves with almost anyone, or just aid them for our own purpose and then betray them. The choice is only ours. The game ending reflects our choices throughout the story, so based on that, we'll get a different cutscene. The making of this video was very pleasant and also a bit painful because I really wanted to share as many details as I could, but the Fallout universe is very big and complex and I couldn't mention everything. But if you want to learn more, I recommend that you check out the fandom page of Fallout. It is very well documented and has all the information that you need. Also, if you want a fast answer, I will answer any question in the comment section, so don't be shy and ask me anything if you want to know more. Thank you for watching. I will post a new video each Wednesday. Also, I'm streaming on Tuesday and Thursday at twitch.tv/morehandwolf from 7 PM East European Standard Time. So if you want to see more content, make sure to check that out as well. Stay safe out there. Wolf out.
Come on. Yes. He went in with 200 on that counter. Yeah, but with all the bosses before this. Not sure how many deaths I had in Dark Souls 1 though. I think I had a lot of deaths in Dark Souls 1. Since let's make it 300. Not today, I hope. Okay. So I have everything. Oh, come on. Fuck you! Fucking shit. Good appetite, and thanks a lot for joining me, and for the host. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. Ouch! Okay. Okay. Lost connection to Steam, switching to offline mode. What? I hope the stream didn't fall. Okay. No! Okay. Ignore that, it can happen. Da, asta o să fie ultimul stream de Witcher 3, că e și New Game Plus, e pe Deadmarch și acum o să fac o să explorez ce a mai rămas din cartă din Toussaint și după facem side quest-uri și deci am un ultim stream. Sadly, yes, ultimul stream de Witcher. Dar nu o să fie ultimul cosplay de Witcher. Momentan mai am de lucru la machiaj, încă învăț. Witcher 3 100%, yes, 100%. My English is so bad. God dang it. Dar we wait for Witcher 4. If that will be on mobile, I prefer to not. But if it will be on PC, yes. Ce pot să fac aici?
Proceeding to target systems damaged.
Nu, o să fac asta și asta și asta.
Back
Super.
Destroy. Resuming.
Și acum mai bag un jet.
No. Please.
That's the face and pose of someone about no. That's the face of disappointment. I didn't reach in any Dark Souls game. And I doubt this will... Hey, I've learned that one. And you'll hit one more time. Okay.
Hello. Well, oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Sorry about the FK time. So basically, what happened is that I have a leaking pipe. It's not broken, but yeah, I don't have the right tools. So the good part is I have a knob which can turn the water off. The bad part is, yeah, I have to go to my parents' place where they have tools. But probably I'm gonna go tomorrow. Like today it's too late. Whew, that was interesting. I didn't do plumbing work since a good while. At least I found the issue. So Florin, welcome, Mr. Florin. I hope you're doing good. Your old account on Discord has been hacked. Do I still own the Discord server? Yeah, I don't have that Discord server anymore. I have another one. Also, 7 years, man. 7 years. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, exactly, Horkan. Time for school. Also, Beardo, hello, my dear friend. Welcome. That Wolverine ass. I don't even have a an SFX for that, but nice. So yeah. Yeah. You're going to finish Sacred like you did Spellforce 1 year plus? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't stream that much lately.
Is there a tavern somewhere around here?
I didn't stream too much lately, and it's gonna take way more than I planned. But I like the game. I like Sacred. I don't think I ever explored it so much. Like when I played it back in my younger years, I had no idea what was going on, man. I was really bad at the game. I missed a lot of missions. I didn't understand the story. Now everything makes sense. So, yeah. Man, but the Command and Conquer game you played, insane. Like, I don't know how you can get over that mission. It's... if you said you dislike it more than Spellforce Shadow of the Phoenix, because you said you liked Spellforce in like the other expansions. Oh no, don't die. But yeah, that's how usually the old games are. So yeah, I was be right back because the courier came. Since it's pretty bad outside, I ordered some ingredients. And while putting the ingredients to their place, I saw that I have a big damn yeah, Wasser, yeah. I have a big puddle of water on the ground in the kitchen, and I was like, okay. And then I saw, yeah. Yeah, the good part is that it's fixable. The bad part is that it's unplanned. Well, nobody plans to have a broken pipe. Oh, no. I wanted to give it to him. Remember the secret version going around that time you had that quest broken? I think I remember that one, yeah. I know. I know which one you mean. Yeah, I remember, man. Yeah, it was here in the desert, I think. Yeah, I also did that. No, not in this playthrough, but I did it in the other playthrough. In the... I think this version has the same issue because they didn't do any type of rework of this game. Like, I know I might praise Spellforce too much, but Spellforce got an update in the last 5 years. Like, it works with no third-party application. Sacred, though. Good luck. Oh, Sir Bogu, welcome. Sure had enough potions? Yeah, I think we need a bit more. Yeah, I think I have too many. Though at this point loot doesn't interest me, so I guess I'm just collecting potions at this point. Hope you're doing good, Sir Bogu.
There is no honor in killing this vermin.
That was you came back just right in time because yeah, I was AFK because pipe broke. Still, there were a ton of misspelling on that one as well. German subtitles on oh yeah, on Breath of yeah because German was was the main language of the game, I guess. I'll still play in English. Like man, I don't know how to okay. We go here. Holy shit, what do we have here? Look at this guy. Doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, that merchant is okay. Evil mage.
No chance that'll fit.
Welcome back, Florin. I'm bad misspelling even on credits. Yeah, and the voice acting, like back in those days, I didn't realize how funny the voice acting was. No, don't kill him. Oof, okay. Yeah, that's why I have so many potions. So we have to get here somehow. And I went like this. There's an... I'm so damn bad. I saw the bridge. What I found amazing about the Spellforce was how good it looked for those years. And there was one of the very few games that had this combo, like RTS, RPG. But yeah, playing it on a hard difficulty will just make your life hard. Like I'm not sure why you went with that one, since yeah, it's not very fun. They just spam units And there are some missions that are difficult by themselves. For example, the Gorge is one of the most difficult. If you play it on hard and you don't know what you're doing, yeah, it can get pretty tough. Well, yeah, I hope to finish Secret this year, and then we're gonna continue with Fallout 4. And then I don't know. Oh, we're here. Damn yes.
Hooah!
Okay.
Take this.
In the beginning of the stream, I did the recap of the story, but basically, we have to find out why the undead is back.
Hooah! You're no challenge to me.
Ouch. Okay. Good. Ted, negotiator of the Thieves Guild, you're late. Thank you and clear off before Scarnel slit your throat. I thank you for the escort. This deal will supply the troops to the south. Here, takes your word and goodbye. Okay, we got rid of this at last. Ankarian snow. Cocaine. Let's see.
Ha!
But yeah, even if you watch the cutscenes in Spellforce,
worthy opponent.
like the voice acting in English is okay, but yeah, you can't say like, "Oh my God, so epic!" But you can't say that the cutscene wasn't epic itself, like the visuals. The visual part, very cool. So there with Hammy, so will you keep our pact and protect me? Bergonix of Tada by this royal guard rat. If you intend to turn me in, you will end up in the gutter with a slit throat. I am Bergonix of Tataback, captain of the Royal Guard at Brave Rock. Are you handing over your companion? You're dragging a carbuncle around, which I intend to cut off. Remember who you keep company with and leave the scoundrel with us, or we'll have to knock some sense into you. You know what? Yeah. Ankarian snow. Sure can do better. The original was actually reading here and there. No intonation whatsoever. Yeah, that as well. Hey, that house. You have a very nice rat pack. To the knife. There should be more like you. Here, you take this and my people will take care of these goons. Okay, nice. Yeah, I didn't like how that guy was acting anyway. Okay, we did the missions. Holy damn. And I know who's this. We don't even have her in the... I guess she's bugged. Not sure if we can get rid of that avatar from there. If anyone knows any console command to fix that, do tell. You have done it and my little lamb is now safe and happy. Okay. Yeah, I forgot what missions I even did. Even in this game you have this kind of thing though. This is extremely good, but I need axe lore. Until then though, I'm gonna get this axe. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I guess we did this mission as well. The gods will look warmly upon you and you'll have their blessings. Yeah, I think we got rid of the... What do you call it? The mages, yeah. The evil mages. There's an screen on Discord. Oh. From Spellforce credits. DirectX developer support, Mike Burrows and Chas Boyd. The NVIDIA developer support, developer. Oh yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. If I remember right, there was another merchant here. With the mission, right? Oh no, we did the mission with those. Okay. You found a couple of Romanian names? Yeah, apparently, I guess they work with QA, maybe? And call it the other line. Okay, have defeated him. Have your... Oh yeah, we defeated the soldier guy that was pestering her. I don't know how long I would have remained gracious and respectful in this place. Okay, we did the missions. Nice. Seem like brothers. Might be. Who knows? But how do you call it? I've seen many Romanian names in the credits, mostly on the QA side, like the testing. Usually developers. I didn't see many Romanian developers on those older games, but maybe I missed that either. I missed that as well. Okay, let's see. Can I go? No, I can't go like that. Yeah, something I slightly dislike at this game, but it's old. Like, take it or leave it, basically. Is that you have no... Though this is what isometric games has. Like, you can't jump over small obstacles. For example, you want to get over this tree, you can't. Not tree, this rock. Or what's that? Tree stump. So basically, if you took a wrong path, you have to waste a lot of time to go back, and then yeah. Oh yeah, the zooming was pretty good. I'm gonna mention Spellforce again. Tell me another RTS game from that time that had a zoom in like that. So basically, you could zoom in so much that you could also see your character third person. Like, I found that really cool.
Close.
I found that really cool. The Holy Mother. Hello. And Yanka, my darling, there you are. Tell me, where are her brothers and her father, my husband? You're too late. Those terrible monsters. Whatever will I do? What? Yeah, the translations are pretty bad. Anyanka, we must be strong now. I thank you nonetheless for you were at least able to save my daughter. Oh, okay, so that was her... I even forgot about that damn mission. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
I got...
What is it? Go down into the Rayrock sewers and find Valor.
She scared the hell out of me. Wait, I want to hear that again.
How about it then?
Oh my god. This zooming was keycast for its time and rotation. Most were a fixed screen like StarCraft. Yeah, I remember, yeah. Yeah, StarCraft 1. juggler. Ah.
What is it?
Okay, let's go down. Holy damn. Well, now at least I'm alone, so no no worry for any NPCs. Through here, I guess. I'm not sure why I even loot the gold. Like we have yeah, 2 million. 2 million a bit. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, let's do something. Ah, beautiful. And yeah, not sure if I am the only one, but I prefer the jankiness of an older game. Like I prefer, no, not sure how to call it. Like I prefer an old game type of jankiness in a video game than those modern games that I don't know, they're both janky and have no substance.
Your time has come.
Not all of them, of course. There are many games, many new games that are very good. But what the hell is that? Cave fish. I forgot about this thing. I remember it now, yeah. Yeah, not sure where we can go. I zoomed out the most. Okay, so not there. So in the sewers, okay. Yeah, I put a lot of speed so he can move faster. Okay, here. Ah, okay, here. Come on. No? Uh-huh. I don't understand how the prince is sitting here with all of those guys. Like all of those hostiles. It doesn't make any damn sense. Now I realize this. Well, that went fast. Okay. Oh, bad path. There we go. I love the fact that they found 10 types of different names for robber, like thief, cutthroat, brigand, I don't know. Now robber, cutthroat. Like I saw this name so often in this game. Also, yeah, the flamethrower is pretty efficient. a good one. Oh, safe again. Outlaw. A good outlaw, I guess, this time. Barrels. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have gold in those barrels, right? In all of them, no? So you think this was the first game where you could ride and fight from a horse? Ah, yeah. Yeah, except if you get the damn dwarf, like I did. And I didn't actually know that he can't ride the horse. I was playing with Gladiator the most. He was very fun. I like the dwarf as well, very strong.
The horn of a Sakara demon in the clutches of the orcs who were defending themselves against the undead. We must go to the Abbey of the Seraphim. This is all very worrying, because Sakara demons are beings of the underworld and command the undead. Accompany me to the Abbey in Ice Creek Valley. We should be able to find the answer in the Library of the Wise Sisters.
The great monastic fortress of Ice Creek Dale.
Thanks be to the gods you are alive. The citizens of Brave Rock are hungry for rebellion against Mordri. The city is choking in his grip. Now, be careful.
Hurry! If a Sakara demon is wandering freely through the kingdom and raising hordes of undead, Demordri's treachery will be the least of our problems. Take care of Sharifa and serve her, and may the gods guide you.
Amazing voice acting, right? But yeah, it's similar to the... I think most of the voice acting in those older games were like this. So we have to go here now. Holy shit. I don't even know how to get there. They couldn't even get you a pony or a donkey at least. The dwarf is discriminating against... Yes, exactly. Yes. You're very right, Sir Beardo. God damn it. Yeah, we have some stables right in... Yeah, let's see. Let me show you what it writes. Doors cannot ride. Mother.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm tempted to explore this side. We have the missions here too, but once we get to the portal, we can go back there. So let's do the side missions. Not sure if I should go all this way and just finish it here. Oh, World War II movies. Enjoy, my friend. And thank you so much for joining.
About to find out whether you are a worthy opponent.
Well, at least Sharifa has a good self-preservation skill. Unlike those other companions that... There we go. Their voice is so funny. You remember what I said? Well, never mind. Apparently she's fighting. Okay. Yeah, so entrench with flamethrower, basically you're like a impenetrable turret. Flaming turret. Yeah, so we go up there. Nice. At least Sharifa can use spells. Oh, that's good. And now I can get that mission as well. There was a mission here, a timed one. We can do this too. Yeah, here. But first, keep your promise. Okay.
You have just enlisted a dwarven warrior.
Wait. I don't know which one is which, but I'm gonna do. I know that Terraflux is another one, but besides that, yeah. Let's start with the closest ones. Oh yeah, those poisonous trolls are dangerous.
Ha!
Yeah, poison is one of the worst debuffs you can get. Okay. Now, okay, we have to go inside. Oh, shit. Okay, there it is.
Ha!
Let's see how much damage you deal. That's pretty good. Okay. Pretty good still.
There is no honor in killing this vermin. Hooah!
There we go. One moment. Okay. Let's go. It's interesting that in Spellforce we also had Dark Elves with big spiders. So I'm not sure why they associated the big spiders with Dark Elves. in a fantasy setup. Okay, so we did that as well. I guess we explore here a bit, then we move. Book stand. A book? Oh, book of geography. Yes, at last. And it's cool that when you read it, it adds it to your actually log here somewhere. Yeah, here. Yeah, see? Very cool. I'm gonna read one of the one of the things. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're at the end of the map this time. Let's see. What's that? For boots. Maybe a potion? Per amulet of the falcon. Nah. So whatever is bad, yeah, it's by... That's very cool. Though we are a dwarf, not a dark elf, so... Yeah. We need to be slim to be able to wear a dark elf armor. I think we're the opposite of slim this time. The gladiator, though, I think could wear a dark elf armor physically. Or a wood elf, of course. Like wood elf, dark elf. They have the same constitution. Can you see of how far I can go? Pretty far away. That one. There we go. Okay, let's do those missions first, and then maybe we go all this way. Now, what I learned is to better stick to the main mission and the side missions than to randomly explore, and then the main mission will send you there anyway. So yeah. Yeah, the poisonous trolls are pretty bad. Let's go up here as well. I won't move with the speed of the snail. Come on. Yeah, kill this guy. No! Oh, no. He hit me. Yeah, those poisonous trolls are a pain. I'm not sure if we can get a poison immunity or something of sorts, because that would be extremely useful. Well, that didn't work. There you go. Well done, you should know that the Dark Elves have already started attacking the village outside
the Heartland in force again, so be on your guard. If you want to travel from Bravewall to High Marsh or even Gloomore, I'm talking too much, here's your reward. Okay. Okay. So the quest from that guy is there. Okay. Well, I hope there is a path. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that this way. So from here, yeah, we need to find another way. Amazing. Okay, yeah, so we have this one is done, but we have to turn it in. And this one, yeah, we can't. How can we continue there? Maybe if we go to Brave Rock Castle again. Yeah, that's pretty bad because that's a timed quest.
Which fool approved the design for this place?
Imagine just entering the city and seeing this.
Is there naught but cowardly, pathetic creatures around here?
Yeah, look at my first farewell. Okay. What's this? Wrath. Hey, do we have all the combat skills, by the way? Yep. Nice. Yeah, because that's sometimes RNG. Don't tell me it's the path from here. Nope. Yeah, let me read again then. This one. Find an antidote in the fortress of the Dark Elves. The commander of Bravewall has been wounded by a poison blade in the skirmish with a group of Dark Elves. I must break into the Dark Elf River, fortress of Kalim Kor, and look for an antidote. If I do not take it to Bravewall commander in time, the brave warrior will die. Well, yeah. I saved. As you can see. Yeah, so we have to go back to Brave Rock. Okay, let's go fast. But before that, a short pause again. I'm just gonna mute since, yeah, the be right back screen I need to update anyway. So yeah, be right back in just a bit.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. But yeah, I wanted to double check the pipe that I won't get a flood in the house. Back we are. There we go. He lives, yes. By the way, Beardo, I'm not sure if you saw the message. Are you interested in doing co-op? Or
I should avoid fire.
for a Space Marine? I'm always searching for fellow brothers. Fellow battle brothers. To corrupt into the ways of chaos, of course. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Okay. Got no message? I messaged you on Steam. Next time I'm gonna message you on Discord because maybe... Yeah, I saw that you played the Space Marine 2 and I was like, I don't wanna... Would you be up for some co-op? I think that was the question. I'm playing Space Marine 2 regularly. Even today I played a bit. So... And I'm willing to redo the campaign. I didn't play the campaign since, I think, half a year ago at least. So, re-experienced it, but with a friend is always nice. I think I did that 2 times so far. Also, I took the wrong path. God damn it. Okay. And this is for everyone else in the chat. Not sure if you're in Discord, but if you're not on my Discord and you want to play co-op with me or my friends, I can give you an invite and a role that will ping you whenever whenever that's happening. I'm not sure if we can exit from here, but I'm gonna try nonetheless. What the hell are those guys doing in the church? In the churchyard? Seems great for you. Never check to see if you have messages there, and they tend to get lost if your computer crashes. Okay. Yeah, I expected that you just didn't see the thing, but just wanted to ask again in case you missed it. So yeah, if you wanna play any of the campaign missions or operations or PvP even, though PvP it's pretty difficult by my standard. I'm not very good at PvP. Or siege mode or stratagems, like they add a lot of things. I'd love to play. Yeah, I'm not sure how to reach that point. I might lose the mission, but let's try our best. Okay, so this direction. Steer to the right. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, even more. I guess we cannot enter here.
This place holds holds great dangers.
Okay. Okay, so it's not in Brave Rock. God damn it. Yeah, I have no idea how to reach that, but I'm gonna try until we do it. I don't want to fail another mission. Well, except that orc mission, which there was no actual way to do it. Or there was a way, but I had no idea how to do it. Okay, so not through there, because it's a blocked area. Go back. I'm sorry. I really miss streaming. I really did. And I still do, because not sure when I'm gonna stream again. If everything goes well with the pipe thingy tomorrow and with the other plans, because I'm gonna have some trip, I will have some trips to do. I would love to continue with Sacred, and then we will continue with Fallout. With Fallout, it's better to continue after, because the story of New Core World is separate from everything we did so far. At least as far as I know. Yeah, so somehow we have to go from... Yeah, I don't know how, but... I don't know what those cultists say. I understand she did. She did what? No, really, I'm trying to understand, but I don't know.
I should avoid fire while wearing this armor. Ha!
Sakara Priest. This isn't the way, right? Yeah, that's not the way. And from here I tried. But yeah, I guess that's the only way. Maybe I didn't go enough. I didn't go far enough. So let's try again. Yeah, this is something I slightly dislike. At least make us shortcut or something. Don't make me go from all the way from here to go like and get there. But it's an old game, I understand that. Still,
I live to serve.
Oh, god damn it. Oh. Beg for forgiveness. That's what I understood.
Ha!
What are you guys doing? Respect for your deeds. Respect, but help me. They were basically enemies at the gate. And he's like, respect for your deeds. Well, now I should buy some stuff.
Ha!
Nice. Well, I think we have enough potions. No. Yeah, so I guess this is the main area to go from, since we've got the mission from that guy. Makes sense. Yeah, so I went there, and from what I saw, you can't continue, but let's try again. Oh, you can. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, that was extremely funny.
I live to serve.
Okay. Norkelvin Zuma Sharil. I don't know what the hell I said, but I said it. Whoa, did you see that? Okay. Antidote. Let's go. And now we have to go back fast, I assume. Yeah, nothing interesting to get. Let's go. Okay, that was nice. I thought it's way more difficult to reach that point. Nice. We did that mission, and then we go... I would like to do this area. Like, yeah. Here. Then we do this. Then yeah, we have this whole big thing here. This, and then that. Yeah, I think we're good. We're doing good. If I could have streamed more often, I think I would have finished this game by now. But yeah, we're good. We're on track. Thank the gods you have arrived just in time, and now make way. I must save my life. Journal Karimatov, brave old thunder and lightning, you have pulled me from Karen's boat. I can feel the strength returning to my body. Take this as a token of my gratitude. It has been in my family for generations, and now it is yours. Discard the shield of the cat. Yeah, please keep it. Discard the shield of the cat. So funny. Okay. Time to explore that side. Yeah, so that's basically it here. That's, yeah, we don't have anything else to explore. No. I'm so happy. At least the trolls are moving slow. Otherwise, I'll go insane. So I need axe lore. Yeah, I'm not sure when. Oh no, I got stuck.
That was too easy.
No, please. Please. It hit me. God damn it. Oh, okay. I didn't get poisoned. Nice. Holy damn, what do we have there? Hello? Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade weapon lore, trading armor. Yeah, constitution this time, endurance. Reduces the effects of poison. Yes, please. Raptor of Shadar. Whoa, I see some riders there. Wrapped. Oh damn! They are. They have their mounts. Holy damn! Look at them. They look like Nazguls.
Time to fight. Ha!
Okay, we did it. Oh, this guy's an archer. Interesting.
Time to pay the ferry.
I barely touch him.
Here we are, you and I, the scoundrel and his execution.
Nice. Yeah, this seems like a difficult area, but I'm up for it.
Yes?
Wow, he's fast. There we go.
I'm going to kill you.
Man, apparently this kind of undead is very resistant to fire. Yeah, they're tough. Ooh. Oh, magic lore. Yeah, that's for mage. Here's what's up there. Okay. What level do I have? 34. And I'm fighting level 39. Yeah, I shouldn't be here, but we just go... Oh! Oh, portal. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Sharifa has a... Oh shit. Has a plot armor, so we're good. She can't die. She can get incapacitated like that. Seeing butterflies. But that's it. Valley of Zuragnar. Nice. Yeah, we... this is... I think we should come back here later.
Yes?
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna do this actually. I'd like to go here. I'd like to do those missions. Yeah, we're gonna explore this part later. Oh, endurance 4. But that one has speed as well. Okay. Let's see, do you have some good armor? +2 constitution and +1 to all combat arts. Agility, defense, dexterity. Not that great. This is very good. Yeah, this is a bit better. Yeah, I'll just go to do the missions. And that's it. Since, yeah, we don't... they're low level for us. So first this is a scroll of... yeah. Not gonna even try to read the name. There we go. I guess we need to go inside. Oh. Okay, see.
Two seconds? You will be dead.
I love this ability. Basically, you run and you leave.
I could beat you blind.
And they leave mines, explosive mines, landmines. Okay, we got the scroll. Next mission is this, the cowardly dog. Oh yeah, if I remember right, this was a soldier, an Orcish soldier that ran away from where? And her his wife was asking like, "Oh my God, get back!" So she asked us to bring her husband back. And yeah, I think the missions are from here, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Let's see if I can find you. Oh, hello.
About to find out whether you are a worthy opponent.
I'd be scared by that guy as well, though. That's a fair statement. Should be here, right? No? Bookstand. Oh. Nothing. Okay. Oh, book of geography. Never mind. Nice.
There is no honor in killing this vermin.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he is though, but here? No. No. Ah, okay, it's... Don't tell me he's up here. Up here you are. Orc bounty goal. Don't hurt me. What? You're not going to hurt me? My wife sent you. She hasn't forgotten me, but has sent a strange form of help. But if she trusts you, then I will bring me to her in Coroner. Okay, I will. Damn coward. Scout post and yeah, let's do those as well. Very epic sounds for running. How that works. Okay. Okay, we're in the good path. We have the compass too. And a lot of walking to do. Oh, hello, Mihai. What's up? Hello. Everything is going good. We're running through the desert and doing some side missions. It's pretty fun so far.
Ha! There is no honor in killing this vermin. Off to the afterlife with you.
How's your Saturday, my dear friend? Return with pleasure. I have seen many strange things here. Undead as far as an eye can see, such hordes of undead. My mouth to explain why the orcs, ogres, and goblins are so restive. Well, camp is calling. I can find my own way. Farewell and good call. I think you're gonna die if you go like that, but okay. Merely a nightmare? Look at him. Gunter the Seer might appear to be a little confused, but if there is any truth in his words, this could prove much more interesting than permanently running errands for others. Therefore, I shall make my way over to the Temple of Ruins. If he has lied to me, I will have words with him later. So basically, he had a vision, and we need to check if it was just a nightmare or an actual vision. Working on NPCs. Oh, very damn nice. Actually, have some explaining to do. In what way? What do you mean?
I could beat you blindfold.
Do, 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 do. And I realized I didn't do something since a good while. Ah, so good to not have crashes while saving. Oh shit. Well, since I saw this one. I said, oh. Okay, we have some
There is no honor in killing this vermin.
Okay. How long is the cave? Holy damn. Oh. Never mind.
Time to fight.
Oh, okay, so you send the mail to the editor. Nice, nice. That sounds great. Well done. Lovecraftian sessions. Nice. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Oh wow, so from there... okay. I didn't even see this one. Yeah, sadly they give almost no XP. And there's no loot, so...
You're no challenge to me.
That's why I skip. Yeah, that sounds quite good. I didn't have time for anything D&D related. I didn't even play D&D the last, I think, 2 months. But next month, I think, is gonna be my next session. So I need to prepare. I have some stuff in plan, but well, besides that, that's kind of it. I even forgot what level I have. Oh yeah, level 3. Level 3 feels the best because you unlock some of the biggest core abilities you can get on your character. What the hell is this? Wow! Look how this. Who are you? Ah, okay. So this is what this guy had a vision of. Well. Yeah, it looks like a nightmare. Whatever this is. I want to see him. Wait. He died. Never mind.
There is no honor in killing this vermin. Ha!
Okay. Oh wait, he didn't die.
Ha! I love the smell of gunpowder early in the morning.
Oh, okay, he looks like a demon. I was curious because he looked a bit like an automaton first. Makes sense now. I'm curious what's in this town, so let's go there. Well, if there is an actual town. Oh. Yeah, it seems quite
There is no honor in killing this vermin.
quite destroyed. Ah, okay, it's scout post. Okay, we have to go there too. Okay, so scout post is next in this case. So I can enter through here, and I hope I can exit through there. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, nice. There we go. Hey, look, those are my friends. Or
I'm
not.
going to kill you.
Never mind. Yeah, we have the compass down there. Down there. That shows us two things. One is the main objective, and this blue thing is the selected or focus side objective, which is pretty nice. It's a pretty nice mechanic. So you don't have to do this 10,000 times. Though it's still good that you have a map as well, since this game is pretty big. Oh, okay, this guy is dead. That soldier's note. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the poison, I feel is the worst side effect you can get. I'm not sure what is my resistance. Poison, just 11? Maybe I need to get some anti-poison stuff. Like from what I saw, poison is is the worst effect you can get on you. If you are poisoned and there are actually many enemies near you, or just one strong enemy, you're dead. And you're also slow down. So it's more effects in one. It's that damage over time. Yeah, I think it's inside. As well as a
This
slowdown.
reminds me of Narlstadt.
Okay. Mr. Orc Shaman. Gulag. The scroll of Mikdarmon, the source of a greater power. Well done, my warrior. Now receive your reward. O Earth, mother of all creation, open, grant Gaia the warrior wisdom. Look at this guy. And now let's bring this guy to his wife. I really found him. Oh, how grateful I am. You're a true hero. Take this as a token of my gratitude. And you, Carly Dog, get into the house. I feel he's in trouble. I think those undead might have been better. For his safety. Yeah, I purchased that by mistake. Oops. There we go. Nice. I'm not sure how I missed that one. It's for a demon apparently, but still. Also, you guys, what are you doing inside?
With wasting gunpowder on.
There we go. Okay, now let's go to that place. Finish the other two missions. And those are them, right? Yeah, those two. Okay, and no more side quests for now. Nice. So we can go. Yeah, I wouldn't go there first. I'd like to explore this side. I wouldn't go here yet. Here it's oh yeah. So explore this side. Then we explore this, like this rectangle. And then we go to the main mission. I think we can do all those things in the next stream as well. Depends on how fast we are. Okay, we're good. Never understood that weapon though. It's like a mace, but with 3 mace ends. Pretty interesting design. I know that's a sword. Okay. First of all, take this thing. Physical regeneration. Protection. Ah, okay. Protection from fire. Who are you? Go away and leave me alone. Okay. Okay, you're the one. Orcs and ogres wandering about. Undead walk the lands. What is happening here? Lord Valor should know about this. I'll prepare a dispatch and I thank you. On a mission for you, a few careless settlers have got lost in the desert. Bring them back. The devil only knows what they're doing so deep in the desert. They're probably trying to steal Bradocon cocoa beans from the orcs, the fools. It can be helped. Find them and bring them back in one piece if you
Flint
can.
and steel, so be it.
Okay. You've killed it. I can feel it. Tell me everything. Was it a difficult fight? What kind of magic did it use? Did it talk? Tell me every detail and I'll deduce what might be of importance. Oh, yeah, this is the guy with the nightmare, yeah. What's that? Potion of Mentors. Yeah, I think that's the blue one. Yeah, let's go there. And with that one, we're gonna be free of side missions until the next ones.
It's time to meet up with your ancestors.
Ah, nice. Look, here they actually thought about making shortcuts. East Kahari. Okay, Kahari. I don't know where that was it, but... Oh, whoa. I'm gonna get the hell out of there. No, thank you. Oh, hello. Rescues near heroes works have ambushed us, taken us, my family, my friends, the others are dead. Oh, please get me out of here. Okay, that was fast. Why did you go out? God damn it. Well, mommy.
Two seconds? You will be dead.
I'm not sure why the ogres fight with the orcs. I thought those guys are friends. Well, never mind.
I bet they don't even know what gunpowder is.
There we go.
I'm almost there.
Good work, and think you're dependable. These fools are from the southern borderlands because there are rumors that there is gold to be found in the desert. These treasure seekers have risked their lives for pyrite, fool's gold. How many missions do you have? The survivor had news of other members of his clan. Find the settlers and free them from the clutches of the orcs. The settler you found in the desert told us that his family had been abducted by a band of orcs. Don't wait
Smoke
too
me a
long.
goblin. I'll be back for
How
breakfast.
could they have been such fools? I thank you for saving my life. Oh, we should never have set foot into the desert. Well, no shit. Okay, now at least we go in the direction I want. Nice. Because that's the next place to explore. Oh. Here we go. Come on.
This is too easy.
Help us, the horrible, they're disgusting. Some of them have eaten Wolfgar. He was still alive as they started tearing the flesh from his bones. Please get out of here and take us to safety. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ancient bow, admired bow of redemption. Damn. Yeah, I love the names of the. Basically, they generate the names depending on the stats those items have. Okay, I break them. I could support my troops with you. You have done it again and saved the lives of the innocent. They may be fools, but they are innocent fools. This should sweeten the smell of success, and then we'll drink a glass of Moorbrook whiskey to your health. Heavens, thank you for saving us in our hour of need. The greatest for gold has put us in this tragedy. Okay, you came just in time. We're evacuating the cellars. Cover their withdrawal through the transfer portal. My spies report that the undead are advancing and they will attack us at any moment. Come on, draw still and may the gods be merciful to us. It is a good day to
By
die.
the gods of the anvil!
Okay.
Hardly worth wasting gunpowder on.
There you go. I like that those guys don't do anything. Okay. Okay, he's gone. Oh, come on.
You are no challenge to me.
Fire troll. Group eliminated. Nice. Okay, you're still here? Yes. Thank you for your help. You should leave this place. There is nothing more for you to do. God bless. Don't worry about it. We'll remain here. Once all of the spar games of the gods have passed, maybe we can sit in a tavern at Bravero Castle to drink, celebrate, and
This area is as
now
peaceful
go.
as the mountains.
Nice. Oh, we did a good amount of missions here too. Okay. Rate of healing. Yeah, forged lore, I think it's good. Endurance. Nice. So, yeah, we can do this. Gonna take a short pause to get some water. Let's save. And yeah, I want to do this today. And then I think we can actually walk. Like we can just walk here, do this side, this side. I don't think we have much to get, but yeah. Fire troll, is that what happens when HR finds my emails trolling the CEO? Yes. Welcome, Sir Marin. Greetings, my dear friend. Everything good? I hope you're doing good. That was the robot of the stream. I didn't give him a name yet. Nerdimus Maximus. Check the audio message I sent you? I will. But I'm not gonna do that on stream. Not that I don't trust you, but yeah. I'll check it out. Actually, I want to get some water, so I'll do that right when I go, which is right now. I'll be right back in 5 minutes.
Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Fallout 1, which is the first game of one of the best post-apocalyptic video game franchises ever. Fallout, a post-nuclear role-playing game, or Fallout for short, is a role-playing game developed by Interplay Entertainment and its division Dragonplay, later called Black Isle Studios. The game was self-published on September 30, 1997. The three main characteristics of the game are a post-apocalyptic environment and story, tactical gameplay, and last but not least, the role-playing interaction. Now that we have an overview of the game, let's go deeper. The gameplay, and more specifically the combat of the game, is turn-based, which means we must be very wise with the approach we take and make use of any tactics that we can to win the fights against the dangers of the wasteland. Our character can be anything we want, from a charismatic rogue to a deadly sniper to a brute who's more brawn than brains, all based on the attributes we pick during character creation. Sounds good? That's barely scratching the surface. Imagination is the limit. Fallout uses a character creation system called Special. Special is an acronym of Strength, Perception, Endurance, Charisma, Intelligence, Agility, and Luck. These are the 7 primary attributes of every character in the game. They are used to determine the skills and perks of the given character. There are 18 different skills in the game, and those are ranked from 0% to 200%. Every time the player gains a new level, they will be awarded skill points to be used to improve their skills with, equal to 5 points plus twice their intelligence. The player may choose to tag 3 of the 18 skills, so tag skill will improve at twice the normal rate. Now let's get a bit into the skills. There are 6 combat skills, and those are small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing. There are also 8 active skills, which are first aid, doctor, sneak, lockpick, steal, traps, science, and repair. Also, the last but not the least important are the 4 passive skills, which are speech, barter, gambling, and outdoorsman. I won't get into detail about skills since the names are quite self-explanatory. I will let you discover what each one of those does, but if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask me in the comments below. Leveling up isn't the only way to raise your skill levels. Books found throughout the game could provide a permanent boost to certain skills. However, after you reach a certain level, this will no longer be effective. That is when skill trainers come into play. How high skills can be developed is also related to the intelligence attribute of our character. For example, a character with a low intelligence won't be able to increase their science skill as high as a character with high intelligence. Some skills can also be improved while having certain items equipped. For example, equipping lockpicks would improve lockpicking skills. Chems can also temporarily boost the player's character skills. However, they often have adverse effects such as addiction and withdrawal. As skills grow high in rating, they begin to cost more skill points to increase. Besides the skills that I mentioned before, there are also traits. Traits modify different aspects of gameplay, including but not limited to primary attributes, skills, and derived statistics. I mentioned the first already, so let's talk a bit about the derived statistics. The derived statistics are attributes that are directly based on a primary statistic but may also be altered independently. For example, by perks and traits. For example, the carry weight derived statistic is directly
Guess
based
I'll be doing
on
overtime
strength,
again.
but can be lowered by the small frame trait or increased by the strong back perk. So there are a lot of possibilities, and as I said before, imagination is our only limit in this game when it comes to character building. Traits always have both positive and negative results depending on the choices. For example, with the good nature trait, you gain a plus 15% bonus to first aid, doctor, speech, and barter skills, but you will also get a minus 10% modifier to the starting combat skills, which are a lot. Small guns, big guns, energy weapons, unarmed, melee weapons, and throwing. This is only a one-time bonus though. On the other hand, we also have perks. In Fallout 1, perks are acquired every 3 levels, and some of them have multiple ranks with stacking benefits. It is possible to obtain perks that the player character doesn't qualify for by the use of chems. At character creation, the player may choose 2 different traits and perks for their character. Traits are special character backgrounds. Most traits have profound effects on gameplay. Once a trait is chosen, it is impossible to change except through the mutate perk that lets them change one trait one time. Now that we know the basics of the gameplay mechanics, I can also tell you about the turn-based system. The combat is based on action points, and those determine how many times we can move, fire weapons, reload, fetch equipment from our backpack, and so on. Those points are closely related to agility. If we have a high level of agility, we will have plenty of action points to use in battle. The game is set in a post-apocalyptic world, following the Great War, a nuclear war that occurred on October 23, year 2077. The war lasted less than 2 hours but caused immense damage and destruction. Before the Great War came to the Resource Wars, during which the United Nations had disbanded, a plague rendered the United States paranoid and Canada was annexed. Long story short, the Great War results were devastating on both sides as they employed both biological and chemical weapons that ultimately destroyed most of the world. Before the war, among many other details, the most important one is the
Are you
vaults.
there? Have you
The
been eaten
vaults
by a
were
horse?
created by Vaultec Corporation, that was a pre-war defense corporation that won the federal government contracts to design and implement a network of bunkers known as vaults. These bunkers were designed to protect the population of the United States in case of nuclear holocaust. The Vault Center inhabitants play a critical role in the story of Vault, as most survivors of the Great War are Vault dwellers themselves, and our protagonist is no exception, and I will tell you more about it very soon. The present year is 2161, 84 years after the Great War. We found ourselves in the protagonist's home, Vault 13, which happens to be in Southern California. In our travels, we'll encounter several factions and groups, over 20 of them in fact, so I'll just tell you about the most important and interesting ones. The Brotherhood of Steel, which is a
The Brotherhood of Steel. Oh my god, my voice is cringe. When I listen to it. I kind of got unused to it now. When I used to make videos, I was okay with that though. For some reason. I lost my practice though. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, I said that I want to explore that side. Let's go. Sadly, yeah, we'll go until there, and I think, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, let's explore. I don't think there is anything in there, but just for the sake of it, I want to double check. Yeah, like that. Yeah, besides those very magical places that give you a laser health potion. Healing potion. Healing, yeah. Not sure why I said health. Health? Yeah.
There is no honor in killing this vermin.
Yeah, those orcs seems to have fun. I'm gonna let them fight the stuff. Yeah, okay, so as I thought, there is not much. Or maybe? No, okay. And now we go this direction. I love how those goblins do their sounds. Though there is no goblin. Yeah, goblin here. And yeah, that's the small robot effect.
Yeah, I'm here. This is the voice of Morgenbot.
Well, at least if they follow me. Good luck following me now. Ah, look how beautiful is this place. Just this place. Okay, now put the pin. Yeah, we have one pin, which we can use. There's something up there. Is this a cave? Oh no. But I don't know what's there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now we put the pin here. Ah, yeah. Look at the gobos. The goblins. Well, Oops. I am planning doing that. He was too close to the barrel. The barrel of the holy musket of alacrity. 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 I don't even know what alacrity means. From what I know, it's a good thing, like a blessing.
There is no
I don't know.
honor in killing this vermin.
I know that alacrity in video games was like a buff, but I actually don't know what the word means. Let's check it out. Alacrity. Brisk and cheerful readiness. And I should save. And here I failed a mission which didn't even appear on the map because outside the side quests can be seen on map, except that one.
You are no challenge to me.
Also, all side quests have, as you can see, a picture, and that one didn't have one. So, yeah, I guess that was a bug. Yeah, this is where it was. Like, this is the area. Pretty weird. Yeah, I just want to buy some of those potions. Thank you. I think we have enough. Do you think? Should I? Okay. Let's save here. And yeah, we finished exploring here. And now we do this. Then we could go here, but we could go on the plains of Zuragnar, Valley of Zuragnar. Okay. So we have. You can see the progression by how many portals we have unlocked. Those are the main portals of the world of Ankaria. So yeah. Mastery of the Seraphim, I assume it's here, somewhere. Either here or here, or there. Hedgenton.
What can I do for you?
I have no idea. Maybe here? Misdale Castle. This might be Misdale Castle. Actually. And Shadarnur, that one I remember where it is. That one is this one, I think. Ah, maybe the Mistdale or Mistvale. Mistdale. Misdale Castle, I think this might be the one. Maybe. But yeah. Oh. Okay. So no more side missions. Let's double check. Done. All good. And yeah. Yeah. Off to Brave Rock. Everything is good. Console the Sorceress Sharifa. Quest completed. Escort the Sorcerer Sharifa to the fortified monastery of the Seraphim in Ice Creek Dale. While Valor leads his rebellion against the traitor Demordri, Sharifa and I will go to the old fortified monastery of the Seraphim in Ice Creek Dale to look for references to the Sakara demon in the old library. This is what is behind the undead who are driving the orcs into the kingdom. These demons come from the realm of the dead, and their mere presence in the mortal world makes the dead rise from their dark, dank graves. If the demon continues to wander through the kingdom of Ankaria, the gates of hell will open and the horrors of the underworld will flood into this world like a plague of locusts. In the northwest of the kingdom lies the ancient Ice Creek Dale Monastery of the Seraphim, to the north of the Mordor's lands. Yeah, I don't know how to reach that though. Doesn't seem to be through here. Through here. Here it stops. Here it stops as well. Yeah, I don't know. Ice Creek Pass. Maybe from here? Yeah. Porto Valum, yeah.
2 seconds? You will be dead.
Yeah. There we go. Yep. I think it went well. I think it really went well. Let's put some song. Yeah, I wanted some cyberpunk song at the end as well. Okay, that sounds pretty good. But this is actually, you know what? Let's put something chill. Do I have something chill in this damn playlist? I don't think so. Let's see. I know what to put. This one. Immortal Imperium. Let's see who's streaming. And give them a nice raid. This is a better soundtrack to start the stream with, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Bogu, who's playing Baldur's Gate 2. So, yeah. Let's see, do I still know how to do this? Yes. So, my friends, thank you so much for joining once again. Much love to you. And not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I think there might be high chances I will stream tomorrow as well, and we can continue the adventure. I would actually love to see where we can get in the main story, and I need to think how we can get to the Monastery of the Seraphim. But yeah. Related to the co-op, again, if you want to co-op, give me a message on Twitch or Discord, and I'd love to have more co-op friends. Especially since with some of you I can't synchronize, since we have different schedules plus the different time zones, but still, I'm trying. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I wish you an amazing Saturday. Well, what remains of it. So yeah, have a good one, my friends, and thank you once again for joining. Goodbye.